Trying again. All right, hold on. Double checking to see if I am live. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay. All right. I just restarted the stream for YouTube because I am starting my Wuthering Waves session. Earlier, I was playing some BPSR. Now we're doing some Wuthering Waves and doing the 2.6 update. But before I do that, I'm going to watch some trailers before hopping into the story of the game. Let me close that. We don't need that anymore. Go. Let me re-notify my Discord. Also, I'm hot and sweaty after eating some very hot dinner. It doesn't help that the weather is hot as well. Oh, there are drops. Let me notify that on my Discord and Twitch. There you go. My apologies because I'm, setting all this stuff up. Usually that's taken care of off stream or while I'm, on another overlay, but it is what it is. Done. Okay. All right. Where's my other overlay? There we go. All right. So before some Wuthering Waves, there are a few trailers that I would like to watch. What am I missing over here? Story trailer to the finale, 2.6 geograph. I'll skip that one. Do I want to watch this? Yeah, sure. Why not? Watch that one. Watch that one. This one. And this one. This in 1440p? Hold on. 1080. Yeah, all right. Start that over because I wasn't paying attention. Wait, is it? Oh my. Try this again. Sorry, my audio mixer. Did they get the girl who sang the Lupa song to sing this again? To sing a new one? Because it kind of sounds like her. I'm looking forward to pulling her. Who is that? That's Galbrina. They should just make an anime already. Surely they have the budget for one, no? That's cool. I always love that they, showcase both the male and female rover. Who the heck are you? Oh, she's probably the scissors girl that Kuro teased a few months back. Okay. All right. What about the next trailer?
Take courage, my friend.
How to train your griffin?
The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance.
Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. Hunter or prey, only the one still standing gets to decide.
Okay. I didn't know what you said in that those last few seconds, but I agree.
Your fight is with me. Pathetic struggle.
That's a new enemy model.
In one strike.
We're going monster hunting? Bro, Augusta is just a great sword user and monster hunter.
Heroes rule. Winners win.
Oh, not even. She's a longsword user.
Now. All the sun touches is ours to fight for.
Come, feast your eyes.
New best girl, though. Yeah, I'm feasting my eyes, all right.
Psycho.
Wow. Damn, damn. Wow.
Fate in my mark. Fate revealed. The moon is full. I am the moon that never
I don't have a
falls,
foot fetish,
here
but
to rewrite the ending.
The priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall
that
the
was
land,
pretty great.
but also the hero who would rise up to face it.
The unknowable void, that is your fate. The citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her Augusta.
You're running around on the ground without
I've
shoes?
seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes?
Come, take up your blades. For Septimont. For the name of heroes eternal.
I'm excited. Curl decided that they want all the money and made sure they invested all the correct camera angles for Iona. Augusta's great, but Iuno, sorry, her name is Iuno. Iuno just takes the cake. Takes the cake and has cake to dish out. All right, that's the trailer. The rest of this video is just showcasing events and banners and stuff. What about this one over here? This is the Resonator Combat Showcase for Augusta. Bam. This is where a chunk of their money goes to, is making neat animations like these.
All the sun touches is ours to fight for.
The transition between that art style and the 3D game, not as strong as the previous showcases. Not as seamless, I mean. She still looks great.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fails.
So anime. Nothing personnel, kid. What is
And
that?
should the tide of fate stir once more, she will raise this sword and blaze through the night as the eternal sun.
Oh, wow, that was a sudden end. That ended really suddenly. You're not gonna put in like a fade out or a black screen for a few seconds. It ends like that. Weird.
There
Weird
was
choice.
once a rough lump of iron, dull, forsaken, buried in scorched soil, until freed from dirt
Augusta?
and grime.
Little Augusta.
A sharp blade slumbered within, awaiting the trial of fire. Hammered and pounded, purged of impurity, thus its steely frame was formed. Now awakened, a blade cutting through all, yet it was honed to achieve more. It yearned not
But she didn't kill him.
bloodshed or war, but to carve a path none had walked before.
No
Behind
unaliving.
high walls, glory has long decayed. Even the victorious couldn't escape the sting of corruption. Yet, with unshakable resolve, the blade feared no storm or flame. Maelstroms engulfed its frame. Fire scorched its crossguard. Yet it rose above blood and sand, breaking every shackle.
I'm loving the voice acting behind the narrator.
Through countless battlefields, baptized in the dust of strife, it set ablaze a trail of blood to reignite glory. All for this moment.
Damn! What is this? Cinematography, this music, this presentation. I feel like I'm watching a cinematic from God of War.
Glorious crown favors no blemish. As rage from the heavens pours, even the keenest steel is doomed to rust in the tempest. Blade shattered, luster lost. No longer swift, no longer sharp, dragged down by its own weight. Heavy in hand, blunt against foe.
Oh, wow.
There was once a rough lump of
There's the
iron,
transition that we were looking for.
abandoned in mud and mire. Yet, when the burning valor of its past kindled its silent furnace, the sharp blade within was ready. And so, once a scrap ignored by all, now it strikes at the throne. The once rough iron is now the true ruler's sword.
Game of Thrones.
And should the tide of fate stir once more, she will raise this sword and blaze through the night as the eternal sun.
That was incredible. That was so good. Damn. Wow, that was hype as hell. Holy crap. I just felt like watching, you know, one of those gladiator movies. This is what, if anime was ever to do a gladiator show, they had to come to Kuro for pointers, because that was great. I was immersed. I was so immersed. This is so good. Holy cow. All right, let me switch to the game. Let me go over to the game. Oh, let me actually fix my YouTube chat. I forgot to do that. Give me a second, because my YouTube live chat is still stuck in from the last stream, and I have to redock the new one, so to speak. Give me a second while I go and fix that. Also, hello, Droena. I just saw your message because I forgot to redock my chat. Morning. Go copy that. There we go. Close that. All right, hopefully this works. Let me see if I can fix it on my OBS. Control V. Apply. There we go. Now I can see the real YouTube chat. I see your message now. All right, let me start playing the game. Go. God. That chanting. I unmuted the game and the game was like, okay, all right. So I already went ahead and pulled Augusta. It took me 110 pulls, but I got her.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Here she
Where
is.
my blade leads, triumph follows.
But I don't have her built because I need to do the story in order to get access to some of the bosses and stuff. So I'll just leave her be. I haven't had a good opportunity to play around with her yet because she's only level 40. I only got her weapon to level 90. Everything else is stuck, you know, I don't even have her echoes. I don't have her talents ready. Let's see, where do I go? Even when divinity remains silent. This is the Overture quest from 2.5. I never got to do it because, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. So I'll get that out of the way, and then we'll start 2.6 proper. Yeah, Kuro's knocking it out of the park, as always, when it comes to their cinematics, their trailers, and all that stuff.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
They're like artistic masterpieces.
Winds of the wild.
Do I need to shrink my webcam? I think it's fine.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
And it's hot and humid, it's gross. Yep.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Why are we out here then? We should go, you know, inside. A hot meal should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
That pasta, though, We already have pizza. We're gonna eat pizza and pasta? Oh, right, Abby.
Oh, pinch
Never mind.
me! This is a feast and a half!
Yeah, I forgot. Abby eats, like, for an entire family. Abby has, like,
Rover,
5
so,
stomachs.
We did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
I mean, I would hope I have money. We better have money. It'd be very bad if we did not have money.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
It's not?
Augusta made sure we're covered.
Oh.
All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
Augusta's paying for our food? What is this over here? Is that a pancake? A pancake? A burger? Wait, what?
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon.
Or are other people like waiting to get in the restaurant because I took their table?
And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
I don't want to get fat, so I'll just look at that. How gratuitous that is. That I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that green thing is. That's too much food. Ah, Abby.
Free stay? Free meal? The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing!
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush?
Yeah, what's the rush?
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Yeah, times change. Things
and why
change.
me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Hmm?
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so?
It might be.
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
We're gonna get a cold.
And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Our pizza's gonna get wet. It is
Guessed
wet.
from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal. But
What?
what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
Who is this guy?
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
Why is he crying blood?
At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are? Why are you suddenly just
I
yapping
am
these
Nestor,
speeches to me?
a traveling poet.
Oh, great. A traveling artist and now a traveling poet. Let me guess, you're a bad guy too? Are you with the Fraxidus? I'm having trouble, you know, trusting you guys now.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the Ethel, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-word, too.
I mean, aren't we famous? It's probably, you know, we're probably the talk of the town.
Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
What? Who? What? Did you just notice the blindfold?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ethel of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about Augusta.
Augusta.
Augusta, tomato.
A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Rust Sword and the Sun. Whoa, what? Dear guests from afar, do follow me into the near-forgotten stories of Augusta. But simply telling it might be a bit dull. What methods do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made, thus, please forget your name for now. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Hold on, there's something in my eye. In my glasses. There we go. I think I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts, and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. Oh, wait.
Don't be afraid. We know what the Dark Tide did to your home, and we're here to help.
Okay. All right. I understand.
You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now.
Oh, I have choices. Take the food.
We can take you to Septimont. It's not far from here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us.
Grip your sword. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Follow them. I have to balance my stats? Okay. Okay. The story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. What is this? This is strange. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye. After arriving at the central square, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. This one raises 2 stats. I'm going to show my awe of the city. A poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here, only the victors reign. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes of the Septimontian. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the symbol of strength. In Septimont, if there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. This one raises 3 of my stats. I'm gonna tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Wait, that does damage? I thought it would raise my stat, not damage it. That was the wrong call. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You are determined to step into the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the very end. Okay. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Cato. Cato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on few protégés.
So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself?
You recall the discussions about gladiators. Speak honestly about your past?
The Dark Tide took your home, and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've caught some metal. but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you.
Try to argue. Don't give up. Oh, I lost some of my thing.
What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic.
Tighten your... Look Kato straight in the eye.
All right then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial.
Accept the duel without hesitation. Yeah. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Well, that sucked.
Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are?
Which is why I'm seeking power.
Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this?
Challenge him again the next day.
Back for round 2, are we?
Attack. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge.
Go back. This is not your path.
Keep doing it.
Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swing only brings smiles to your enemies.
Then I'll be stronger.
Is that your best? How naive.
This is like one of those choose your own adventure novels. Here, we'll speed this up a little bit. Challenge him. Continue. I can still fight. So we keep fighting this guy until we get stronger. Strong enough to be a gladiator. Can't stop here. A trainee gladiator. He sees the opening and land a hit. Oh, Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Cash his sword.
In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. Victory. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes.
The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast.
Oh. Okay. I have no other choice. Oh, that lost me some strength? Really? Well, that sucks. I'll make them know my true name. Finally.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
I mean, that's how it is, like, for everything. You can't expect to be good at something right away.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
Why would you say that?
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Makes sense, yeah. Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
I mean, his gamble paid off because now Septimont, follows the F4's rules, Augusta's rules. There is no killing within the arena. Are you ready to listen to the Epic of the Blazing Sun? I guess so. Are we still doing this? All right. So stick to the training schedule. Stay focused and keep to your own training. I'm speeding this up because I want to get to the proper story. Endure and push through. Is this the graduation ceremony? No. Well, it doesn't matter whether... Yeah, neither of these give me any stats. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. I remember my true ambition. I will make it happen. What is this? An underground merchant? Let's go with that one. Oh, that hurt me. Well, that was the wrong choice. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. Silently, you swear to shatter these rules, maybe? Let's go with that. Show them your sword. Don't underestimate me. I mean, I already know the gist of, Augusta's rise to power, so I don't really need to go through this. Wait a minute. I can skip this. Do I lose anything if I skip this? Oh, there's a summary! Oh my... Oh, I did not know they summarize this part for skipping it. Oh my god. Augusta accepts the nobleman's trials. The first trial is to slay a lion beast, corrupted by the dark tide. The second trial is to take the swords from 100 gladiators. Augusta completes the first 2 trials through her astonishing will and honed skills. The old-school nobleman is left embarrassed and enraged by this and imposes the final trial. Challenge Arsinosa and gain her approval. Augusta knows the nobleman set these trials merely for entertainment, to enjoy the week's struggle, but she has no choice but to accept. We'll skip that again. Yeah, I don't, like, really enjoy this, you know, choose your own adventure stuff here. I just want to get to the actual proper story. I'm not a fan of this, whatever this presentation is. So thank goodness they have a summary, in case you didn't like this. It is the day of the final trial, and these stands are filled with spectators. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Augusta looks up as Arsinosa appears. Facing the massive guardian of Septimont, she is unsure when the battle will begin. The moment Arsinosa opens her eyes, she immediately charges towards Augusta, who barely manages to deflect the attack even with her trained reflexes. After several exchanges, Augusta seizes an opportunity to land a strike on Arsinosa, but she is almost at her limit. To Augusta's surprise, Arsinosa halts its attacks and bows. The audience erupts with thunderous applause, and the girl is raised to the high platform amidst the cheers. Only then does she realize that after gaining Arsinosa's approval, the people of Septimont will make a special exception for her. Augusta will bypass the Great Aegon and be crowned champion.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
Have we been talking about this while it's raining?
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
If I get a cold, I'm blaming you. And you'll be in charge of the hospital bill. I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess.
You're a bad guy. Just say it. Just come out and say it.
Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
That rain looks so good. I've never seen better rain in my entire life. I'm talking about the pitter-patter of the rain, the splashes of the rain on the ground right there.
As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you
Hold on,
one
let me
last
check
question?
up on my Discord thing
What
already,
is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Okay, just making sure on something. Sorry about that. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength.
That's a basic answer.
Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Tenacity. It was born from the hardship of her past. It was her unyielding resolve. I like that one.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
What a mysterious guy. He's another Cristoforo. I'm telling you. What? What? Who is... Who was the blonde guy? The previous day...
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Iuno is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear.
In other words, these old dudes are making a mountain over a molehill.
It is my will, my
Anthill?
sword,
Anthill.
and our relentless conquest.
Same thing.
I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Damn, like, she's basically saying, if you have a problem with how we do things, then, you know, 1v1 me, bro.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat.
I wish I
and
was
relay
that
it
apple.
word for word to Grandmother Lilybet.
Boy, do I wish I was that apple.
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilybet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
She's new best girl. They just keep, upping the ante whenever it comes to best girl. Carlotta, Lupa, Iuno, oh god.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Iuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
What person?
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
Maybe talking about the rover?
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
They're so high up. Hopefully, they don't fall off. They don't get blown over by a gust of wind.
Ugh, what a
Must
hassle.
be VB? Hold on, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Damn! She's just great.
Patience, The warrior
She's
has
a must
accepted
pull.
the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Laguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
That's nonsense. Don't talk about that. Those are some fully rendered toes. Those are some fully rendered feet and toes. They painstakingly, you know, textured and modeled every polygon for every toe, especially, you know, the toe polish, the nail polish. I don't have a foot fetish.
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
Reminds you of Xalatath toes? What, do they fully render each and every toe for Xalatath too? What is going on in today's society with, you know, with people and feet?
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
This is an incredible angle, though. Yeah, give the cameraman a raise.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
That thing in the sky, I believe that's the place where Fleur de Lis, Cardathia, was being held at that one time? I'm not entirely sure.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
What's wrong with saying that? What were those whispers?
The storm is coming.
The storm is approaching. Is the wind so strong that, you know, her chest is just bobbing up and down? Like, there's just no way. Is that how the... Maybe ladies somewhere out there can confirm for me if, you know, your chests just bob up and down when a wind is strong enough. I don't.
Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I mean, like, hair is light enough, but are boobs light enough too? I don't... Look, I'm a guy. I don't know. I don't know these things. Maybe? That's just clothes? Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. Just going... That's some pretty strong wind. Return to the Leonidas Hotel. Okay.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
It's all right. It's a little cloudy, though.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
All we can do is chill.
Good day, Madam Rover.
Oh?
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
I shall take it. Give me.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Force Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
It's an operation conducted by the Septimon's gladiators to eliminate the Dark Tide and its creations within Sanguis Plateus. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Hey, Skylar, how's it going? I'm just talking to Skylar over on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming in case anybody doesn't know that already.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
You always do that.
Chat
You
for
lazy
as long as
bum.
you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Hope you're doing all right. Is that a trash can? No, that's a vending machine.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
Can I just fly up there? That's a lot of stairs. Bro. That's a lot of stairs. These people have never heard of an elevator. Or an escalator.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Going well. I need to catch up on WuWa, to be honest. Last played when you got Zani. That wasn't too long ago. That was 2.
Greetings. By Her Excellency's command,
3?
you are free to enter.
Yeah, I believe that was 2.3. So that's like 4.5 months ago? Maybe? It's like 4 months ago. Story's been really good. Like, we moved on from Fantasy Italy, and now we're adventuring around in Fantasy Rome. And it's so badass. I love this place. And the story. Also, best girl. This here is best girl. She has the best smile. But Iuno might be best girl too. There are too many best girls. It's hard to choose. Wow, the lighting. Mommy? Damn! She's just lifting the ma'am? Ma'am, what are you doing? What is this pose, ma'am? Oh, it was a fake out. That could have killed me. I can just summon multiple weapons like that?
Impressive.
Very impressive. Jeez, look at this pose. Holy.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
It's just a test of my reflexes. Why are you bonking me? You'd be impressed too.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit.
Oh, so she just wanted to fight me.
Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
I mean, I could be convinced. I wouldn't mind that. As long as I get to be sandwiched between you and Iuno.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests. Stop barking me!
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
For the... what did she say? For the what? Can I repeat that? Hold on.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
For the who? For the hunt? Who pronounces it that way? For the hunt? Okay, yeah, no need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
I guess they're all a bunch of hunters.
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Yeah, please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance.
The cat says who, man?
It is
She's
both
not a
honor
cat, though.
and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory.
Cats don't talk to begin with.
It is no exaggeration
The hunt.
to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
You mean... a type of tacit discord born from the Dark Tide? Oh.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
We are badass. There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont, but none greater than me. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional.
I am.
A grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself.
Now you're pronouncing it right. What? Hold on.
A grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself.
Earlier she said hoot.
Of course. The will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard.
I don't get it. We don't question the pretty lady, Vivi. I just... Okay. Yeah.
I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Good point. I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journeying paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy.
I'm disappointed. She went back to normal.
As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
Loras had descended from the high heavens along Renacita's Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first Dark Tide outbreak struck Renacita, the Earthrend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the blight cloud above the hunting grounds. The hunting grounds. Okay.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
She went back to hunt! She went back to hunt! She said hunt! Which is it, lady? Is it hunt or hunt?
I look forward to the hunt ahead.
She said hunt! It's one or the other! You're driving me mad! When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter.
She's breaking me.
When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Chapter 2, Act what? 8? 9? Something like that? No need to worry, the Ephor's Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. That almost sounds like a threat. Okay, alright. Hold on, let me check to see if there's any chests behind the throne. Ah, no. It's a pretty good throne. You accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septimont City with Abby. waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls...
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
So how many stomachs do you have left? 3?
Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm.
That's more than a storm. That's bad.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Ah, well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Like a Pokemon. Oh, I keep bumping into people.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
It's the blonde guy.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Sure?
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Avidius? Are you also here for the hoot?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Seems like a nice guy so far.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth.
Oh, you think he looks like Anduin?
And
I can see that.
This year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Oh. Carry on.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
Overhide.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Like set? Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Okay. Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Are we flying? Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
I don't get it. I think we're flying. Oh, they're jumping. But the birds, right? Yeah, I thought so. And this is how the rover dies. No, okay. It's so funny if she went splat. What?
Is that?
It's a monster from Monster Hunter. What do you call it? Gladius? Gladius?
I hear cowering prey.
Getting restless, are we?
Oh, we're playing
That is a
as...
Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide.
We're playing as
Do
Augusta.
exercise caution, Rover.
Barely
Ow!
felt it.
That does a lot of damage!
Roars of conquest! Never back down. Never back down.
Nice try! Shoryuken! Woo! What happened? Oh, hello!
Now is not the moment.
But Yuno's here.
Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Hey, Amelia. I took so many screenshots for this quest. I mean, because of the scenery or because of the characters or what? Speaking of which... Hold on. Now that you bring that up... Hold on. How do I hide my character? She's so gorgeous. Both? Okay, understandable. Yeah, the game's really, really beautiful. So we follow them both?
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. That's Augusta. Time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
I wanted to fight that dinosaur though. It was getting fun.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
It is.
I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The church? The living quarters of the priestess. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
What's wrong? Is she being a tsundere? I swear, every twin-tailed girl is a tsundere.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
You've introduced yourself to me before.
I am Iuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Oh, for crying out loud, she has a great smile too! Are you kidding me? It's not just Lupa! She's the new best girl. Why do they keep one-upping each other like that? I've heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
They animated her hair twirl and everything.
Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
Sure. Yeah, I'll show off. I am the best hunter around.
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
She is dazzling.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If
She
you
knows
find
she has it,
yourself
and she
with
flaunts it.
free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Ma'am, are you proposing a date or something?
Not every Outlander
'Cause
is
I'll be there in a
granted
heartbeat.
access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
I will.
It's rare to see Iuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
She just introduced herself to me. But you know what? We have that effect on everybody. You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus.
A Chorosaurus?
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide.
A Chorosaurus.
What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Well, that's just a T-Rex.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus.
Only the Earthrend Wedge that bears the Sentinel's power can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian.
The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
That T-Rex, though, looks so badass.
However, The Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
It's a cunning hunter? What? What's our plan?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Just
the
your
real hunt
accent.
begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators
Cooning.
request your presence in the main tent.
I'm somewhat of a cooning linguist myself.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Is that a giant horn monster? She's hearing the whispers of Leviathan. Oh no, she's gonna get corrupted. She's next. Damn.
The heights have an unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Strange that Augusta would allow Avidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. You've certainly invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Our F4 desires competition. I'm simply granting her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest stars burn out fastest.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Iuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Yes, you might as well. Absolutely, this is a great idea. Let's go. Whoa, this place is pretty cool.
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign
More
of Iuno,
stairs. They love their stairs.
Are those murals on the wall?
A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on it, on its parched shore. A booklet lies before. The second one. Heed me, something of Septimont. The something of the heavens has something something. Should something be something again, then something be the fate that awaits Septimont. That's something. Another empty wall. What about over here? Ooh. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesized hero of heroes. The untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. Second one. The monument Attilius, prophesized hero of heroes. An unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. Third one. The untarnished blade Valeria, prophesized hero of heroes. She sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. And the massive one at the bottom. A blurred mural, it seems to mirror the one across from it. Wait, what now? I'm still supposed to examine these? Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
They're just drawings.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Magical flames?
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. you seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
This is the best cameraman on Earth. You should be hired for every single video game ever. Like, ever. Great work.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
I mean, he seems like a pretty nice guy.
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
She afraid that this guy will take over for Augusta? Main's Deep? Home Leaf Metal? What is this?
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
My dude, she has a giant sword that can split into many other swords. And she can combine those swords with other swords, and those swords have like electromagnetism between them, and then she's... What do you have?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
Nothing special? My dude, how woefully wrong you are.
She may have the strength to wield a sword.
More than a sword.
But I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
Huh. He can say hunt correctly and consistently. That's not enough to be, you know, considered a hero of heroes.
It's a
He has
pity
feather
that in a
earrings.
city built on prophecy,
He does.
Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves.
And you would lose that because you are boring compared to Augusta.
Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave.
You're right, Iuno. I was a fool to, you know, like this guy.
Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I know, right? Oh my god, that pout. That pout! Stay in my heart! She's too adorable.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Pretty much, yeah. They were making bets off of, you know, the brutality of the hunts. Not the hunts, the arena.
More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword.
I have.
The
She
inlaid
threw it at my
blades are
face.
Trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
There's never such a thing as overthinking it.
It's the Griffrex.
The
It
what?
appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
The flying thing. Okay.
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention.
Always. You always have
No
my undivided attention.
distractions,
No distractions. Yup. She's winking at me. We're in. We're so in, you guys. She's gonna invite me over for hot coffee.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Sorry, I'm not into gilfs.
Better go and greet her.
No! Damn it! What is wrong with you, Rover?
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Oh, that's Lilibet? Huh.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero.
People just call me Rover.
I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. You lost me at guidance. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
That's right. Her grandmother.
Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Aquila? Aquila? Isn't that the name of, like, the boss from Honkai Star Rail?
Is that a common Roman name? Oh. This cinematography, yo. The dinosaur. Jeez.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
What? That's how her weapon works? I thought it was a hula hoop that she just, you know, sits on. But it's also a bow? Dude, that's sick.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Kuro decided that they're going to design a character that will make them billions of dollars. The Light of Gondor! Gondor needs your aid!
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
She uses a bow just like Ishtar. Yeah. Although this bow, I did not even foresee it being a bow.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Hmm? What's that?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Oh. Okay. It provides energy to anchor obelisks, which in turn amplify its frequency to repel the dark tide.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
It's like we're corralling or herding the T-Rex. But what about that the black fog?
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap. waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
Kind of scary to me.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting
It's like, you know, a thinking T-Rex.
Let the sacred
It's like
flames
the villain
ignite your
dinosaur
resolve.
from Jurassic World.
The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
Forgot the name of that dinosaur. Did I hear that? You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Oh, I'm playing as Augusta again.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
Oh!
A worthy opponent.
Oh, no.
Stay behind me.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Oh, ow, ow!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there!
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Ooh. Yep, they're melting pretty quickly for some reason. I'm low on health again?
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
That's bad.
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Wind rising. Hopefully this helps.
That was an interesting perspective. It's like 2D. Side scrolling. No, let him get squished. No, Rover! You should have let him get squished. Screw that guy.
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Hold on.
All or nothing! Triumph at the spear tip! Flee, filth! Ah! Ah! Yeah. Into the spotlight!
Whew. Was that like a little dragon that's gonna alarm the others?
I hear cowering prey.
I'll end you! Time to fight!
Such carnage.
Are they all dead?
These tricks do not surprise me.
They're probably just asleep.
Take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning.
Wait, there's
Rover
a...
and I will provide cover.
There's something underneath here. Where
As
is
you
it?
command, Your Excellency.
Oh, there's a collectible underground. I don't think I can reach it.
honor cannot be sullied.
Whoa, Shoryuken!
Roars of
Shoryuken!
conquest!
Dude, the weight of her sword just feels so meaty.
A worthy opponent.
Ooh.
Pathetic struggle. Barely felt it. Moment of victory. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
It's just zippity doo dah, blah 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 blah.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone.
Omni Slash. I was like, Cloud Strife. Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk. Or like, what's his name? Sephiroth. Oh, am I doing something? Oh, drag. Interactivity. Combo. I punch it? That's... okay. Don't ever get close to a computer, Rover. If like I ever need my computer fixed, I will make sure to avoid having it repaired by you.
Excellent work, God.
She probably punches the computers too. Uh-oh. That thing totally looks like, wait, that's a Monster Hunter monster for sure! What?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
God, Kuro loves
I think
feet.
that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off.
They really love feet.
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
But that Chorosaurus is in the house. What brings you here?
Oh, surprised to see me?
Yes, but it's a pleasant surprise.
I've already shared my interest with you.
Hmm?
It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
What are we talking about here? Why are you pouting?
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Ooh. Yeah, that dinosaur spun around like another one of those monsters from Monster Hunter. I forgot which one that was.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
You give Iuno your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the Dark Tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the Dark Tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction.
Why is this guy here?
Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
You know, we should push him off the cliff. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Use utility sense. Oh. Okay. I see.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
We're even following monster tracks like Monster Hunter. Someone at Kuro must have been playing Monster Hunter World. Or Wilds. I don't know.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Tip of me! Together we howl! With me to victory! Die, evil!
I dig the music. Uh-oh. What? Wait, what?
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Okay, all right. Oh, jeez.
Careful of the rocks.
What the dinosaurs?
Now it's a chance. Go!
On the walls? It's inside the walls.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it
This
comes!
is, oh god, what the heck? This reminds me of the sequence in Guild Wars 2, back in Living World Season 4, when you are getting chased around by the, whatchamacallit, the death-branded Shatterer.
It was about to eat me! Why? Why?
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest
Yeah.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
This is a really cool level.
Honor cannot be sullied.
deadly
Ow, ow, ow. Everybody's just
Never
being a
back down.
bully.
In control.
Hopefully this helps.
Roars of conquest.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. A dying glory.
Oh, you're alive.
Moment of victory.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Whew. That was a nice little challenge. All right, just punch it in, Rover. Just shove it in. Just shove it in. Come on. There we go. Just put it in. Now punch it. Punching it.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
2 down, 1 more to go.
You again.
Oh.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose.
Fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp. This is my...
A lot of sparks flying right now. Whew.
In control. Sing of my triumph!
The obelisk is right over there.
I'll grab that.
Prey secured.
Oh, that was pretty quick. Finding the 3rd one. Just shove it in there. There we go. And then churn it. Crank it. Bop it. Bop it real good.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Oh, there it is. Nope, there it goes. There's a lot of swords over here. Rip this guy, he did not have a good time. Whoa, that looks neat. What the heck? This shot is beautiful. It's like we're climbing up Mount Olympus or something.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast.
It's time to reel in the prize.
Ooh. What's this line? Think I just glide down? Wait. Wait. Oh god. Here we go. Hopefully I can glide back up. Oh no, this is looking bad. This is bad news bears. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay. All right. Oh, I almost ran out of stamina. This place is weird.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
This guy.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
No need to glaze him.
Finally,
Is he gonna have to
some fun for a
fight him?
change.
Let them
Come.
fight.
You need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
Sure, yeah, you don't have to ask me twice.
This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
So we're competing against who can take down the dinosaur?
Prey.
I guess it is.
In control.
What the hell is it doing? What did it pick up? It's like a glavinus. What the heck? Did it just pile drive me into the ground like a wrestler? What is this, a WWE? It's a pile driver!
Barely felt it. For Septimon! Never back down.
Ow, okay. Ow, my health is so low. And I'm not even halfway through its health.
Roars of conquest! moment of victory. Invincible! Rulers rule!
Here we go.
Winners win!
I am the storm that is approaching!
Yeah, it ends now!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Its tail can spin? Oh my god. How did I survive that? I should have died from that. I should have died from that too. Game's treating me like a baby.
Pathetic struggle!
Game's treating me like a baby. I can handle losses. Oh no, don't tell me the blonde guy wins. Oh. What? Like a true monster hunter.
Everything is in place.
Yeah, can the
It will
blonde
take the bait.
Can the blonde guy do that? I don't think so.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
V baby. V baby mode.
Over there.
I wish they would let you, you know, take that loss. Because I do enjoy a challenge, but that challenge, you know, kind of gets circumvented when they prevent you from dying and learning from your mistakes or your failures. I'm sure there's a harder mode of the boss, like a tactical hologram or whatever, but I prefer, you know, to be challenged within the story. It just makes things more interesting.
Stay behind me.
Cool fight, though. We carved the horn. Let's go see what kind of armor and weapons we can make out of it.
What was that?
Hmm. What is that? Is that the Dark Tide? That seems bad. It's a harp too?
Steady.
Now.
What in the Dark Souls is that? Is she in a genjutsu? What is happening?
Iuno? Iuno!
Well, she's really cool. Did the dinosaur digivolve into that Dark Souls guy? Into Mr. John Souls over there?
What was that about?
Yeah,
And
what?
that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
What are you doing trying to eat the... Never mind, I'm not... yeah, whatever. I just realized her mark is on... Yeah, her mark is on her foot. Because of course it is. They, you know, they're trying to appeal all the foot fetishists. They're banking on them.
Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta.
She's hearing the whispers of the Threnodian.
Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection.
What, my Pokemon, Abby?
Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta.
Oh no.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
She saw the future? Iuno? Iuno is a priestess. Maybe she's already aware that that something is happening to Augusta?
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Iuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. I will give her the best care. The best care that, you know, only a loving husband can give. Or wife, whatever.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at her being all bashful. You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
But what were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
Oh. Cinema!
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
That sounds like a challenge.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
Yes, that must be very terrible. Very awful indeed.
Since we've come this far...
Wait, Rover was looking at the same thing as I was.
The Iuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
That's fair.
But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
I'm guessing this music is her motif, or motive, whatever you want to say. Her theme. It's nice. It's relaxing.
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign.
Oh?
Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form.
Oh, so that was all on purpose? Huh.
Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy? It's a dumb question. Of course we can. We
I
just
do
did
not
it in
know.
2.4. We totally did it. And we'll do it again.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end.
Sounds like you just need to get good.
But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
Well, wouldn't you?
There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
A piece of your existence? What?
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
That doesn't sound good. Understanding the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's that? Yeah, what is that?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite
I shall
dear to me,
treasure
you
it.
know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
I will sleep with it.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Iuno.
Now, why would you say that?
Wait, what? I'm just thanking you. What's wrong with saying thank you?
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Okay. She's best girl. She's new best girl. They just keep one-upping themselves.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Oh?
The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
Who would that be? Carlotta?
That's
No.
right. Her name is Buling.
Oh.
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
We've met Bowling.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Isn't the rover like supposed to be high up in the food chain with the Black Shores? I've already forgotten, but I think like in the past Rover was like the leader or something of the Black Shores.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, she's the leader or something. It's like, yeah, let me talk to the Black Shores. I have a feeling I can talk to them. Yeah, because you're the damn leader.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
The false sovereign or whatever it's called.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go.
Oh.
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Why do I get Timey vibes from her? She seems like a little like Timey. She's a little goofball. Very smart goofball. Mention Augusta and Iuno's plan. You recall what Iuno also shared with you. The plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay the details to Bowling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the chi's all messed up.
The chi?
It's kinda hard to see.
I thought you would, get a reading from technology with computers and science. Not with chi and mysticism.
It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tessus. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
Uh-oh.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Yes. He's right. Yeah. Oh God, yes, he's right. Everybody just glaze him. Glaze him up. Yeah, he's so good. He's so cool. Vidius, you're the best. Oh.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Capitolini.
If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
That's bad.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
The Dark Tide. The Wastelands.
The Wastelands.
This music, dude, it's like so eerie. Damn.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
Got swallowed up by the dark tide.
This is where the dark tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
It's like the ruins of Ore.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the dark tide, Septimont too will...
You shut up! There's no, no thinking like that. Stop being such a negative baby.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Oh god, that's bad. Oh, I left the oven on. What will my wife tell? Oh my god, she's gonna scold me, and I'm gonna have to sleep on the couch.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
Such devastation. This was not my intention. What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures? What do you mean? The victims of the Dark Tide corruption who have lost all self-awareness. Zombies?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Oh, that's messed up. Oh,
Mark
no.
my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
What? Is this one of them? Can't even break it.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
She really is just the timey of Wuthering Waves or something.
The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Abby? Abby, wake up.
We need you, Abby.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
That is the most emotion I've ever heard from the rover. What is that?
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
So Abby is a war claw. Abby is Scooby-Doo.
There's something weird over there.
Abby is just Paimon, but without the greed.
Is that a waystone?
Oh, what? They are often traveling. Some argue that these wavestones are a special type of. Oh, what the hell?
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
But yeah, it's a waystone.
Hey, something just flew by that way.
Ah, waystones.
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Do you know the way? Oh, this place looks so dead.
It stopped over there.
This place is so lifeless and sad. So gloomy.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song.
What song?
No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Ooh. I don't hear any singing. Unless it's the music. The background music. Hey, Courtney. Weird. Can't believe the game of the year costs only $20. What a bargain.
Crazy. Paradise. under their guidance. Gaze upon the beyond.
My game of the year was $60.
Rinisita, a warm, tender home
Are these people real?
shall arise there.
No, they're the Dark Tide. Okay, I see.
Divine gift, the high heavens, the holy bells.
Recording's talking about Silk Song. What? The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. I gotcha.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
To be honest, though, it's not going to beat Expedition 33. Yeah, even if it is Silk Song. Like, there's no way, no chance in hell. Yeah, I completely forgot about Expedition 33. The hype behind that game far eclipses Hollow Knight. Even if Hollow Knight is like one of the most wish-listed games on Steam, it just doesn't beat like the overall trending prowess, you know, across the internet. Yeah, Expedition 33 is massively popular this year. I'd be very surprised if it did. Like, who are the contenders, really? It's between Expedition 33 and what other games?
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
I want to play that game, but probably gonna have to wait till next year or something.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps.
They're blowing bubbles at me? What the heck? Stop using Bubble Beam. Oh.
One more time.
Oh, wait, what?
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Great, now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart. Let's go kill the other one.
The wicked will face judgment.
Bad timing.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Stop blowing bubbles at me!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
I mean, if Silk Song ends up being really, really good, which will most likely be the case, it would be the only contender, right? Because what else is there, really?
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us.
It's like the whispers of an old god, but that's like the theme of this entire region, right? Leviathan is basically Cthulhu.
Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Lies. All lies. Angel? Who?
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
Fight it.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Good. Finally, someone who, you know, is going against the whispers.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Silksong is the only real contender for E33. It depends entirely on what Team Cherry have been doing the past 6 years. The game was basically in development heaven. That's the best case scenario. Development heaven.
On my way.
Yeah, I mean, there are other games, other good games that came out this year for sure, but they're not Game of the Year contenders. We have Game of the Year. No, sorry. We have Disappointments of the Year.
Past is proof of my unyielding will.
We have games that could have been Game of the Year, but unfortunately they kind of, you know, flopped. Not flopped necessarily, but like they dropped the ball. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, that could have been Game of the Year, but ugh, they kind of messed that one up. Yeah, Shame of the Year, I guess. We have contenders for Shame of the Year.
Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
Really?
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
The new Monster Hunter was such a letdown. Yeah, I didn't play it. I haven't played it yet. But I watched Max Dude play through the game, and yeah, it still looks good. It's still a good game technically. It's just, it does not compare to Monster Hunter World. It does not. I'm hoping, you know, the next few title updates for that game, you know, fix all the problems, and on top of that, I hope the next expansion, you know, makes the game better, just a lot better. Optimization is definitely, you know, one of the biggest problems about that game, but it's, you know, even with the optimization out of the way, like the game just seems way too easy. They made the game for babies. And the world is not as interesting.
Who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last
It's all
breath.
gray and one color
His
most of the
frequency
time.
still lingers to carry on the fight.
And they force you to, not force you, but they expect you to like be compelled by their story. The story has... Monster Hunter never had a good story. But for whatever reason, they decided that, hey, let's take the story more seriously. So there's a lot of story in Monster Hunter Wilds. And I would have been okay with that if the writing got better, but the writing is exactly the same quality as previous Monster Hunter games. So it's like,
Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
Again, Monster Hunter never had a good story, but because it's more in the spotlight in Wilds, it just feels like it's kind of in the way.
Augusta, over here.
You end up, you have to press the skip button a lot. You're like, skip. I just want to hunt the monster. Skip. And like, ugh. It was, it got a lot harder. Arch-tempered and 9-star investigations have been kicking my ass. Oh, that's good. That's really good. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Don't tell me what to do, video game! It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
Yeah, don't eat him. I still look forward to playing the game, though. Probably in a couple of years, though. I'm gonna wait a couple of years. Probably wait on a big sale or something.
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you.
Back in my day, there wasn't a story at all. You'd complete a hunt. See a new one pop up for a monster and you've never seen, then get your ass kicked back to the canteen by Glorpius Maximus. Glorpius Maximus.
No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension.
Kawaii.
Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
That was the soundboard.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Honestly, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is still my favorite of the games, with World coming in second. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that MHGU is the best Monster Hunter game. I've seen Max Dude play that too, and yeah, I can see that. I can see why. It's got a lot of challenge to it, and on top of that, it has a large, very large variety of monsters. These guys be... These motherfuckers be schizophrenic as hell. What song? What lyrics? That's what I'm saying. Earlier I was like, what are they singing? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. I think the whispers are getting to them. Whoa! We went into the past.
Are we
That's
still in
a
Murmur's town?
Sonara sphere for you.
No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
GU is just the right mix of arcadey mixed with planning. World is a bit slow, and Rise was way too much movement on the Hunter side. Of course, that's my opinion. I still haven't played Rise. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. GU had such a massive roster with so many different body types that you don't see much anymore.
Augusta, look over there.
I mean, to be fair, Wilds try to do a little more variety than World. I'll say, that's a good thing about Wilds, is that, they have a little more monster variety.
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
You fight an octopus or something, like a spider octopus. That's neat. I don't know why they chose Final Fantasy as a collab again, though. Come on, really? Final Fantasy again? Is like Square Enix so desperate for money that they had to tell Capcom, like, please Capcom, we need another collab with your game. Like, and it's gotta be Omega of all the monsters they could have done?
My connection with the world around.
Omega, really? Omega. Yeah, I mean, if they were gonna do Final Fantasy again, they could have, like, done Bahamut or something that is an actual monster. But Omega, the robot? Come on.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again.
Which side was Larbird again? You mean Starbird? I don't...
Sorry.
I have no idea.
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
This voice sounds a little too old to be a child.
All right. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all.
We're children, after all. Oh, my back! Oh, my lumbago!
I don't know. Me neither. Well, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt.
Maybe they couldn't find, child actors or whatever.
If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories.
Grandma Rosa?
If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best.
Damn.
Not gladiator material.
Wow. Honestly, way more excited for the FF side of the collab. I'm looking forward to the... Oh yeah, FF would be getting theirs too.
Average?
What are they doing? Are they doing Rathalos again?
Come on, let
I don't
me see your
know.
hand.
Oh no, they're doing the name of the monster. Shoot, the monster with a bunch of Arkveld. Thank you, Arkveld.
Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me.
Yeah, Arkveld's way cooler than Omega.
This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his force burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords. And if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Street. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life. So I thought if I could get us some... Oh, not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Wait. You were a child 16 years ago? So what?
How old is Augusta? Is she like actually 18, 19, 20? I thought she'd be older than that. I thought she's like in her late 20s at least. She's 17. Wait. So she was 1 year old? Wait, no, what? No.
Huh? There's that floating thing again.
Seriously though, she strikes me as someone who is in her late 20s or early 30s, but she's actually a lot younger? Maybe?
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
I would say she's probably in her early 20s, because if this is her as a child, then she could be anywhere, you know, she could have been anywhere between 5 to 10 here, right? So probably 21, I would say anywhere between 20 to 26, 27.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
28, 20 to 28. I want to say anywhere between 20 to 28, because it's hard to tell, you know, if these are 5-year-olds or 10-year-olds. I have one traumatic memory from when I was 4. I don't think it's that surprising that she has one from when she was 1. But you're literally like a baby when you're 1. These are not babies. I mean, he's certainly crying like one, though. Stop crying!
There you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
I would be the world's best father. Stop crying!
Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Street is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
Oh.
With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was.
Oh. I don't know, man. Some kids are playing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star on the violin by the time they're 2. This might be a case like that. I think you might be confusing, like, Rudy from that one anime. What is it called? Mushoku Tensei?
Grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's like, it won't heal.
Yeah, child prodigies
Never be a gladiator
usually
now.
only happen in anime.
In that case, why
Baby
not try your
prodigies.
luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Street without your sword.
It's okay.
I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
Gee, I wonder who it is. Gosh, Abby, you know, it's not like when we enter these Sonora spheres, they're always, you know, reverberating someone we know, their past, their memories. Gee,
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Yeah, It's Augusta!
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Definitely VB. I'm not even canon in this world.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Okay, now I hear the singing. And it's creepy. Honestly, I think this is just a case of Kuro not wanting to make a model for fetuses. So they just reused the slightly matured fetus model. I mean, they definitely could model fetuses if they wanted to. You know, they go out of their way to model different and various, you know, lots of various different character models for NPCs.
You were there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
Weird.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
That's literally what she said.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Okay. Oh, we're back in Dead Town.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
Uh-oh.
More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Ow! Sure you can.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
Yeah. It's a crazy
Seems like
visual.
our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
1-year-olds don't talk, you know, like this, though.
I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what?
Even
He got
4-year-olds
so
have
busy
difficulty
with
forming, you know, coherent sentences.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Hero, too. Anyway, Maze Deep will have to wait a bit longer.
It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us.
A hero of heroes.
That's still what you want, isn't it?
It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes.
The hero of heroes.
For us.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy.
Isn't there like an anime with a redundant title like that? Something like The Legend of the Legendary Heroes?
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I guess there's no denying it now.
I figured it
I
out.
thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
We were all children once.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Politics. Politicians.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
No, I get it. It makes sense. It's okay. I feel like I've discovered another side of you.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Iuno once did.
Hmm? What? Are you hitting on me?
Anyway.
I mean, I'm kind of sworn to Iuno.
Why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
It's okay. This game is called Gathering Wives. We can always have more.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Inspect the source of the noise. Over here? Everyone's been... Oh.
Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
This is probably when the dark tide happened.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Okay. Let's go back again.
Honor cannot be
Tacit discords, over there.
Oh god, wow, jeez.
Time to work.
Why am I always getting stuck in terrain?
Sing of my triumph!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
Going forward and back and forward and back and forward. Who keeps saying that?
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing.
The man who saved her life died? Or got unalived by Minecraft? Sorry.
It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there.
So she's trying to escape with Angel?
Stay behind me.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me?
Uh-oh.
I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
How can you fight, you know, what is basically the ocean? It's ignoring her?
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
Yet it's ignoring you.
No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
So she wasn't even strong enough for the dark tide to even have looked at her? Looked at her way?
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Oh, she was too weak.
You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
She didn't level up enough and farm enough gear to raise her gear score. What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you're strong now. You've grown stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice.
It's very hard to fight prejudice.
I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter.
It's crazy that she's the ruler of Septimont and she's only, in her 20s.
If my resonance ability
Probably.
raises doubts about my right to
Most
rule,
likely.
then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
You think I'm the chosen one? I'm
Should
the
it
one?
be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
This is foreshadowing. Or is this the game telling me that we're gonna fight?
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen.
Well said.
Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Iuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel, what happened to her? Well, she's gone.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
Oh.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You think she's still out there? As a monster?
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power?
Uh-oh.
Angel, are you... Run.
As the words fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves. A swirling vortex of energy lingers.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Take. Exit the Sonarosphere. After leaving the Sonaro, you return to Murmurstown and send the pure Dark Tide frequency to Buling.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte.
Oh, so it's got like a concussion?
On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
About time. Why does that echo have such a
Please
very
hurry,
big
everyone.
ass?
The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Man, is like Thancred voicing every old man in Renacida? Thancred is everywhere.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
This is Thancred. Oh no. The meme has materialized into Wuthering Waves. Everybody is Thancred.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimont's next ruler.
I'm waiting for Y'shtola to have a role in this game.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena.
I mean, we got Thancred and we got Tataru, so...
Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
True. Just keep zooming in on his face.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
What? Is that guy okay? Is he all right? Should we call the hospital? What? Someone call the ambulance.
Falco? What are you?
What? Oh, what?
Watch out!
What happened?
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Oh, did he start listening to the whispers too?
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest?
Hercule? Like Hercules?
This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Maybe he's not as bad as I thought. He's all right.
How could it be?
That was weird.
It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
What's he freaking out over? I don't think he's fallen for the whispers himself.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
How do we do that?
Perhaps this could work.
Iuno? Iuno's bracelet? That would work on me. I'd probably, come out and go like, what? Iuno, where? Where's Iuno?
Over there.
Oh, Mr. Dark Souls. John Souls. Here we go. About
Hopefully
damn
this
time.
helps.
Ow!
Well played. Conquest begins now.
Now what? We were having a good fight. Why did you interrupt us, video game? Oh! Get wrecked, pal. It went inside the tree? The Dark Tide? Eat it all, Abby! It's too much. Oh no. Did we lose? We're still alive. He looks like he's about to take a dump. It's okay, Abby. I'll, you know, cover for you.
Yeah. But my belly is full.
It looks like he just ate a bunch of Taco Bell. Indigestion.
I'm so tired.
You know.
Faithless one. Mr. Iuno fused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
Oh, wake up.
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
But what are we going to do about Mr. John Souls over there?
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Texas won't stop pumping out alerts.
Fill Bolingin on the situation. Things are bad. Things are up shit's creek.
Uh-huh. Figures.
Yeah.
That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet.
Buffet?
And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. So, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The Dark Tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Alright, how do we find the weak spot?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir
Like a
up the
turducken.
mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rent wedge back and readjust it.
Uh-oh. Damn 4G signals.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
We all... Unfortunately, my terminal runs on a 6K modem.
It's the Dark Tide. The entire frequency range is under its control.
In other words,
56K. I
we're
don't know.
completely cut off here.
I forget the numbers.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Let's feed it Mr. Blonde Man.
Right, the anchor stone.
Right, yes, that was my first suggestion.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Iuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
Are you sure about that, or are you just lying to make us feel better?
At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Oh, what, do I just give you a hug? Do I give you a kiss? I can give you a kiss. For good luck. Do it, Rover. Oh, the bracelet? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Useful, isn't it?
Yes.
Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
And then we kiss. Come on, go for it. You're like a few
Since
inches
I've
away
given
from
you a
each other.
tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
She has the Rover in her eyes.
You know.
We're destined to be together.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
Why is it so bright all of a sudden?
So please,
never
support
mind.
Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you.
This chanting in the background, though. Wow.
So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Damn. Kuro's got a really good choir. Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
It is raining, you know.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
Feet.
I don't know.
Wrong answer.
That's all right.
If RPGs have taught us anything, is that you can always defy fate.
Let's go, Rover.
Defy fate and, you know, punch whatever RPG god in the face. This music. What are they saying?
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
That's the right answer.
If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
There you go, that's exactly what I said. Smack the RPG god in the face.
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town. The Anchor Stone, Avidius, and the others set there could come in handy.
Avidius? You're still alive?
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Main Street. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
What happened to his memories? Strange. I guess like Main's Deep was a lie or something? The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do this.
Here.
Unless I'm missing out on treasure. Does that mean I never get to come back to this place? Am I gonna... Oh, well, too late. I've already made my decision. You hand the anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
I hope that was wise.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow, wait, come on. I don't like these guys, these bubble wizards.
A worthy of sing of my triumph! Stay behind me.
Whoa.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Maybe we can cut through here? Oh. My bad.
Diego is here.
For Septimon! Barely felt it.
Wait, these are... Oh, the zombies. The people who died.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
Ow.
Conquest begins now. Stay behind me.
That didn't sound good. Oh, this foreboding music though. Boom, boom, boom. The weight of that.
Honor cannot be sullied. Rulers rule.
Here we go. One big
Winners
slash.
win. Here, one strike is enough. Pathetic struggle. Invincible.
Whew. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, what is this visual? What is going on up in the sky? Oh! There's like Olympus up there or something, a bunch of structures. For a moment anyway, before the dark clouds took over. Her ult creates a sun. Wait, that was her ult? I thought that was, you know, just the place. Unlimited blade works. I am the bone of my sword. Ooh. Wow. Damn.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
That's a red flag. There's no way she's gonna... No, they can't... They can't get rid of her. We haven't even pulled her yet. We haven't even pulled Iuno yet. But then 2.5 did happen. Now nobody is safe. Nobody is safe thanks to 2.5. Oh. What are they whispering about? What's wrong?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left.
She was being whispered to for over 16 years? I thought that was a recent thing.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
So that's a good thing, right?
Until I became the F4.
Oh.
That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could.
It sounds like you are falling for their influence. This is not good. You're...
The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true.
Not with that attitude.
It is time for me to put their power to the test.
Oh no! What does that mean?
Leave it to me.
Wait, we're fighting?
What?
Why?
What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
Why are we fighting? No! This is what the Threnodian wants!
Hopefully this helps.
Dude, it's the Septimont theme. There are lyrics to the Septimont theme?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
We shouldn't be fighting! We're supposed to be fighting side by side!
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
She trying to make me into the hero of heroes by having me defeat her?
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy would be fulfilled. Augusta.
Oh no.
What is happening? Wait, you didn't even give me a chance to react. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on.
That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Hopefully this helps.
Dude, every single patch!
Tempest of Slashes.
Always something new! With the music that just blows me away.
The wicked, waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
Jeez, she's so fast.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh no, not again. Oh. Those whispers will still not shut up. See, the whispers are lying to you. Earlier they said, you know, they only give you one chance. They're BSing you.
With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me.
Always.
Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
Because that's for you. You are Septimon's hero of heroes.
The unwritten one are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Yeah, but that will not do. We've already lost one waifu. We can't lose another. We can't lose two waifus in a row.
Praise faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Oh?
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
Her mentor.
What haunts you, my teacher?
Yeah.
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's a bunch of ghosts. They all want something. Like, please, let me have Augusta. I don't want to lose another 50-50. Yeah, those sound like people who want to pull Augusta for sure. Sounds like a bunch of simps.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I
Oh my god.
with my own fist!
Who the hell do you think I am? She's badass. That was really, really badass. Oh wait, what is happening? Did I miss an episode? I'm fighting the Mr. John Souls over here. What was that? I'm a little confused. Was she inside John Souls, or did she just blow past him? Never mind. Never mind.
Honor cannot.
So we're good now. We're Gucci. We're fighting alongside each other. We're friends.
Seems my
That's
will
good.
won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation.
There we go.
In one strike.
What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Bro. I'm trying to focus on the fight, but this is such a jam that...
Waves
No,
rise.
I'm almost dead! I'm going to die because of vibes!
Conquest begins now.
What is happening? Now it's riding on a dragon? What is this?
Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. It ends now. Barely done. In control.
Hopefully this helps.
No,
The
stop
wicked
that.
will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Ow, ow, ow!
Wind rises.
Fight by my side. Moment of victory.
Wind call.
So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be.
Yeah, finally.
Robert,
This is cool.
Fight by my side.
I'm actually, you
The
know...
blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
This is a fight.
This is my moment.
I'm trying to activate my ultimate. How do I activate ultimate? There we go. Her ultimate is a little weird. Sometimes you have to tap it, sometimes you have to hold it.
A dying barely felt. All blood to Septimon! Here! One strike is enough!
Wind
This
calls,
is so
waves
awesome.
follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
This fight is peak. Unironically. Now
Bad
what?
timing.
What?
Left.
I
Well, it's a good thing that Rover's a healer.
Hopefully this helps.
What is that? There's an extra weapon flying around?
Fight by my side.
What happened? It reformed again.
Spirits lost to the dark tide.
Oh, here we go.
Hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield
What? The ghosts are supporting the sword.
We ride with roar.
Oh my god. Excalibur. Ekisukaraba.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
Dude. Dude, I'm blown away.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
Every single patch, they do it again and again. And you'd think by now we'd get numb to it, right? We'd be numb to all the peak. But no, I don't think so. I don't think I'm numb to the peak yet. It's just peak every single patch. And yet victory still chose our side.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
I'm not that. I thought we were, clear. What?
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Fine, we can both be heroes.
As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising
The heroes
from
of
dark
heroes.
tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
You literally summon the sun, and you charge around like Virgil from Devil May Cry. I will hear none of that.
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
Finally, you realize that. All right. Yeah, I'll take it.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
Been corrupted or something, become a harbinger or whatever.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing.
Man. Another track that I have to add to my playlist.
If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me.
shaping who I was becoming.
Oh, all the people that died?
Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
Even Mr. Blondie?
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because we're badass, that's why. Why else?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
Yeah, see? Told you.
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
The whole thing with
I'd been
Iuno?
preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. The blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
They're so good at lighting. They're incredibly good at lighting. They have masters of, you know, of presentation and cinematography over there in Kuro. This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge.
Each patch the quest gets better. It's, oh my god. I don't know which one I like better, this one or 2.4. They're both really good. And 2.0 was great too, and so was 2.2. 2.0, 2.2, 2.4. Every 2 patches, they have like something peak. The in-between patches are meant to be the filler patches, and that's fair. They need to give themselves time to cook up peak every single time.
It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
But man, I've just been loving 2.4 and 2.6 so far.
Imperator.
Don't they have another story coming up in a couple of weeks for Iuno? I wonder what that's going to be like. It feels like we've, you know, taken care of the problem again.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
This is just part 1. Part 2 is in a couple of weeks with Iuno, supposedly. I didn't think we would have... This feels like the finale of the story. Wait. Oh, is the False Sovereign a... Yeah, it's a Calamity boss. This is where I get Augusta's material. I see. What in the world is that?
Discoid.
Oh, what, Nora? What? Discoid?
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
The Sentinel.
I'd better get back.
Oh, those just like the remnants of the Sentinel. The Sentinel sacrificed themselves, right? To save Cardathia. Imperator has their own Discord? Like a tacit Discord?
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass.
Well, Imperator was fused with the Threnodian for a while.
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I can't. It won't budge. Maybe if I throw it into the ground.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
Well, we haven't tried that yet.
We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password?
A password? Where would we put in the password? Hulk smash, yeah. You have
Any
a giant
ideas?
sword. Yes, I have an idea. I'm gonna go hold it still, and you prepare your giant ass sword, and then you just smack it. Don't worry. Don't try to hit me, please. Bring up Cardathia? Can I call Cardathia?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator.
What is this game's obsession with
She
feet?
might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
I swear someone at Kuro just really, really loves feet.
If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
She's silly. She's role-playing as a paladin. She loves LARPing.
But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
If Cardathia, played Dungeons and Dragons, she would 100% be a paladin.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along.
Hey, meanwhile, what is this game and their obsession with the feet? Man, you should have seen Seed and... Oh, no, I know. Yeah, Zella Zone Zero's got, feet too.
I'll reach out to her once we're back.
I've seen Seed.
She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing is right.
All right. Let's set all this aside.
and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
And we should probably go see Iuno and tell her that everything's okay. And she'll be there, waiting for us. Safe and sound and not sad. And it's all, you know, a happy ending.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Wow. That's a movie poster right there.
Yet their weight still clings to ours. In the storms are tides of blood and sin.
Cristoforo, you little... Ooh, I was wondering when he was gonna show up. This little a-hole. Oh, I just want to freaking smack that smile off of his face. I hate this guy. This little shit stain.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Oh no. What is he doing?
Fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
You little bitch.
Was he the guy in the beginning this entire time? Was he, what's his name? The guy with the blindfold and the red hair?
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Oh my god, I knew I shouldn't have trusted that guy either. They were practically the same person.
He's always messing with us. It's gotta be, because he did the paper thing. Who? Galbrina?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
No, lower the camera a little further. Show her tummy, please.
What prey do we hunt this time?
Wait, is she a bad guy?
The Drenodian.
Oh no, she's a good guy. She's a good guy. All right, we're cool. We're cool. Also, wow, dude, she looks amazing. She looks incredible. The midriff is in. That's also incredible. Yes, true. But the midriff, though, dude, it is out of this world. This is the best midriff I've ever seen in my life. Oh. 100% pulling her. I'm still pulling Iuno, but thankfully I've saved up so much astrite and, you know, all the thingies that I am confident that I'll be able to get both Iuno and Galbrina. So I'm just chilling. I am just chilling. Is that the story? Is that it? But what about Iuno? What about Iuno, though? Did we get an after story? We have after stories. Okay. All right, hold on. Go to the cable car station and talk to Buling. Talk to Zani. Wait, what? Zani and Bowling? What about, you know, Augusta and Iuno? Weird. And we have an entire zone to explore too. Oh my god. I got stuff to do here. Those are the 2.4 and 2.5 after stories? Oh, I forgot to do them. Oh, the T-Rex. So you can just fight it over here. That's cool. So I guess that's the story then. That is the story for now, anyway. Supposedly, there's a continuation in a couple of weeks, with Iuno being supposedly the focus. I mean, I hope everything is all right with her. Yeah, now we gotta wait for part 2. Shoot. Are these after stories interesting? Should I do them? Buling and Zani. I should probably at least get Zani's out of the way, just because. This was really good. What a really good patch. This, you know, the entire, you know, the hunting story, going out on a hunting session, going from point A to point B. It really did feel like I was in a hunting party. It kind of slowed down when we got to Murmur's town or whatever it's called, with all the ghosts and the dead, you know, town, right? Yeah, here we go. Murmur's town. It slowed down considerably over here, but it wasn't too bad. Mostly still really good. They're short and they add some story info. That would make sense. The main climax happened in part 2 would be the closure and wrapping up things. I guess so, yeah. You have a point. In 2.4, that it wasn't set up that way. Part 1 had a cliffhanger, and part 2, you know, wrapped things up. At least, you know, when it concerned Lupa and Cardathea. But this time around, we pretty much beat the bad guy? Are we done with this Threnodian, by the way? Is it safe to say that Leviathan might be done? No, I don't think it is. Because if Galbrina shows up and she's like, oh, I'm gonna go hunt a Threnodian, then that tells me that this damn persistent Threnodian is still not dead. Leviathan just won't quit. Insanity. Let me go check out Zani. Now I can spend some time building up Augusta. I have her.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
I just have her stuck at level 40. She has like one of the coolest pull animations too. Hold on, I'm waiting for the thing to load.
Is a new match calling?
That one is also one of my favorites, for sure. But, Augusta.
With the blazing sun as witness.
This one is really insane. She walks up the stairs to sit on the throne, but then a giant Augusta comes out and, you know, unsheathes a giant sword. That imagery is really nuts. Reminds me of the Cardathia one. Okay, where was I going?
Oh my.
Exactly. These are really short, right? They're like 15 minutes or something. I don't want to spend too much time because
No one's been affected.
it's almost midnight.
Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
This one's pretty good, but I have to say the Lupa one is better in my opinion. The Lupa pull animation, you mean? It's really, really good. I love the music and the shot on her back, the camera work, and then her smile. I'm a big fan of Lupa's smile.
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence.
It's been a while since I've talked to Zani.
A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
An earthquake?
Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
Tell her about the Fabricatorium of the Deep. Oh.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater.
Oh, this is 2.5. This is a 2.5 after quest.
Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there.
You don't gotta worry about it.
I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the journeying paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Who's butt dialing me?
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
Cardathia? Again?
Are you alright?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, and I have something to say to Cardathia, apparently.
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacida.
That's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
Fenrico called it the journeying paradise.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
My Porsche arrives.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Observe Tup Pup. Still can't get that misheard lyric out of my head. Same here. My favorite one is oh man, what was it? Was it Willem Dafoe or something else? I think it was the Willem Dafoe one. I forgot how that went. Just a Tup Pup. Alright, let me see the bowling one. Bowling, bowling, bowling.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Try this encore. It goes
Right over here?
The great city of Septimum. Looking for a place to stay? Maybe.
I still haven't rode one of these things before.
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too?
This place is not OSHA approved. Where are the rails?
From up here, the Septimum view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes. My holiday fun in Septimon is already finished. Time to go back.
About the copper mirror.
You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us.
She's completely replaced both Encore and Alto. They used to be our go-to contacts for the Black Shores. Now we're just constantly talking to Buling.
What's
over the
real
radio.
or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a Sonaro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like, I don't know, some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person.
Wait, that's it? Alright.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
I mean, we absolutely will.
Looking for a place to stay?
That's it? That was short. That was incredibly short. That was shorter than the Cardathia one or the Lupa one. Alright, then that's it. We're done for the night. Okay. I guess I'll come back in a couple of weeks with more Wuthering Waves and check out the part 2 story then. I'll continue to play the game off stream as usual, but this was a good patch. That was a really, really good patch. Also a very lengthy story. Took me about, what, 4 hours? 4.5? 4 or 4.5 to complete. So I wonder how long part 2 is going to be. If that's just going to be an epilogue story and it'll only take a little bit, or if that's going to be a whole thing. I wonder if we're going to see more Galbrina. I'm more excited about that. Yeah. No stream tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday, though, around 6 p.m. Pacific to finally get back on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I haven't played that in a couple of weeks because I've been focusing on BPSR. If I feel up to it, I may play some BPSR on Tuesday as well at 3-ish p.m. Pacific. But if not, you know, there won't be a BPSR stream. Mostly because I need to slow down and not burn myself out. That way I feel a lot better when the game officially releases. And I have more time and energy for that. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. But yeah, I always schedule out all my streams on my Twitch dashboard twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule for those who are curious. And for the YouTube side, for the people who are watching the VOD, I do that, or you can just subscribe to the channel and wait for a scheduled stream to show up in the sub feed. That's how I notify YouTube when a scheduled stream is coming up. I usually multi-stream everything except for run-of-the-mill grind stuff like, you know, dailies. But that's about it. That's all for the night. I need to settle down and go to bed. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Stay safe. I'll catch you later.
Croissant.